Yo, yo, I had to have a shower. Tires me out. It's 9:04 p.m. So I've been off for like an hour. Also, bro, why is this taking so long? Like as if Iran's gonna listen to the UN. Why have they only got a thin and crispy? Where's the large thin and crispy? Bro. I'll just do the normal one. Oh, what's here? Triple. I got a thin and crispy XL. Oh, come on. Thin and crispy kind of sucks. Another child of a dictator. It's crazy. Ninth later in 10 years. How's that even possible? Bro, what is this ad? I am Adolf Hitler. That's bullshit. They don't do power sharing. The two top people just go against each other and then the top person wins. Like, as if the border is the biggest concern and fucking Peru. Bro, my pizza got all mushed up. Bro, Thanon Crosby Pizza sucks. Holy shit. It's not very good. Bro, is this Sun guy, the leader of Iran, even alive? Is he even alive? Has anyone even seen him? Bro's probably dead. It's like the opposite of how they were saying Netanyahu was dead, and he obviously wasn't. No one's seen him since he's been put on. Christopher Luxon's woke. He's not woke, bro. That's crazy. He's gonna come back woke, bro. They're gonna resurrect him and he's gonna be like he's gonna be like super woke or something. Why'd they get rid of him in the first place? Did they even ask Mexican people what they thought? Stupid. I've seen people say they thought that the character was good or something. Thin and crispy is not it, bro. Thin and crispy, they should call it sad and thin and sad and unfilling. It's all topping, no base. It's like it's done on a tortilla. And that was a mistake. Bro, 2 thin and crispy pizzas is like the equivalent of 1 normal sized pizza with the amount of fillingness it has. Costs more, but you actually have to pay more for it and you get less pizza. Like, what? Did I have my mic off? I don't know. That's a real player, bro. Holy shit. Where'd he get all this health from? I got killed by someone else. That's crazy. Got shot on the back by some random. What is it though? Is it pastry? I've never been to the volcano. I did actually go to the volcano in season 9 for when they were building the robot on it. That was cool. I remember they were adding like a piece to it every week or something. I only know what the inside of the volcano looks like because I saw like Nick830 doing it recently. Bro. Who's the loser already sniping me? Some ultra SWAT. It's ultra SWAT. Fucking ultra SWAT. I'm the first person to be eliminated. That's insane. Got eliminated by ultra SWAT with a golden minigun. Why is this so garbage at killing anyone else? How many slices are there in a Domino's pizza? Bro. I've eaten too much. What is this guy doing? The fuck was he doing? The skin looks like garbage. Bro, those original Ultra Stars or whatever they're called, so fucking bad, honestly. I've got some of them and they look like total garbage. I placed 99th, that's insane. 99th out of 99. Is it the shadow? Yeah. It's retarded. This video fucking sucks. It's got this terrible funk music over it. These stupid edits. Wish I could play Genshin Impact, too bad I can't. That is retarded. Bro, the people who land there are literally just going to die straight away. The fuck is this gun? Stole my kill. Is that Midas? Why does my pen keep dropping? What? Grenade launcher. I don't really like it. It's too unreliable. I remember Ninja using the grenade launcher. There was a clip of it. He was good at it or something. I was gonna say, if this was still stuck on 13%, I was gonna be like, damn, that's crazy. That is an 8-hour long video, I think. I really tried with Resident Evil. I really thought, oh, this game looks cool. I'll buy it, and I bought it. It didn't work. Seems like that happens every time. Like, seriously, it's happening like every time. Stuff I used to like doesn't work anymore. New stuff I want to try doesn't work. What do you want me to do? Just keep trying over and I don't have the energy to like just keep trying over and over again. I'm too tired to fucking troubleshoot everything. Try to fix it, try to make it work. If it doesn't work first time, like, I'm not gonna put all the effort in to try to fix shit. I don't have the energy for fixing shit. Seriously. I don't have the energy to just dedicate my time to fixing it. Which is what you have to do. You have to dedicate time. So tired from showering. It's fucking awful. Showered every day for the last 3 days and it makes me more tired every day. He's in the hedge, isn't he? In the corn. I remember this. This is where people used to hide. This is fun. Add more fun stuff like this, please. Why did they remove this shit? This shit is fun. There are 3 people here, bro. Holy shit. It's the Reaper. I am the champion. I killed all of them. I am the killer. I am the champion. Bro, there's so much. Everyone's just hiding in photo fields. Holy shit. No! You had a gold one. I almost got everyone out of both. Ah, that's so close. Nana likes men. What kind of name was that? It's got a fucking rugby side gag. Thank you, bus driver. Bro, what is with my... ping is so bad. Should have just run away from that last guy. I should have just gone at him with the AR and lured him around. TikTok's kind of fun. I like TikTok. I get kind of interesting videos on there, but none of it really changes my life very much. Nothing life-changing. It's weird how you can see so many different, all this stuff on social media, but none of it really is revolutionary. The social media themselves are revolutionary, but ironically it hasn't really led to like actual revolutions in reality. Social media is kind of weird like that. It's like, it has a broad effect, but you don't actually see massive changes. I haven't really seen massive changes in like culture or anything. You would think, maybe it's because they're not free, but you would think that social media would give people more opportunities for like organizing, right? Holy shit, I'm laggy. And yet, maybe it's because it's censored, but people don't actually organize much using it. Like, it doesn't really change anything. Nothing much has changed, really. Society's more or less, you know, I mean, there have been some slow, gradual changes, but really, overall, like, society's kind of the same as it was in the early days of the internet, of social media, I mean. Like, 2015 and 2025 aren't that different from each other, really. Really. Like, 10 years, what's changed? At best, but I would say on a fundamental level, like, at the base level of things, not that much has actually changed. Like, some of the superficial stuff has changed. Like, you play video games, maybe the video game you played has changed, but video games themselves are essentially the same as they've always been. Um, Only little things like different genres and stuff, but that's really not massive. You know, we think of like the whole AR or like VR thing, like the metaverse, that didn't turn into anything. That was supposed to be like a next stage. There hasn't been a next stage. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, graphics are better. They kind of just upgraded what there already was, but they haven't actually changed these things at a fundamental level. This is all garbage load. I don't want any of those. There's nothing revolutionary happening. It's sad. There's really nothing revolutionary going on. Except possibly in like fringe social spheres. That's kind of it, you know. Have we had, you know, socialist revolution? Absolutely not. Communist revolution? No. Left-wing revolutions? Not really. Even right-wing revolutions. I mean, reform might win in the UK, but I'm sure there will be more or less just essentially the same kind of neoliberalism with a slightly harsher anti-immigrant policy, you know? It's like, it's so depressing for someone who doesn't like the way things are to basically have to face over and over again things not changing, right? People thought Trump was going to change things up and be really different, and he kind of is different in that kind of, you know, in that populist way where he's not really, he doesn't act like these other elitist politicians do. Fuck. But he's still part of the establishment at the end of the day. He's just a rich person fighting for rich person aims. Nothing's changed there. Nothing's changed. Stupid, like, I don't want to say stupid poor voters, but that's kind of what they are. A lot of poor voters who are kind of stupid thought, oh, I'll vote for him because he's a populist, he's anti-elitist. But you end up with the same things regardless. Because he's still just another big rich guy, and he wouldn't have gotten in if he weren't a big rich guy. And when the Democrats run candidates, who do they represent? They represent the elites as well. It's all the elites. They change little things, and the core stays pretty much the same. It doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference on these core issues. Well, they take fringe periphery issues and make them core issues, and they're not. That's something that they like to do these days. They like to take, like, identity politics, not related to class, and make it a core issue. Because, why do they do that? Because whether they fix it or solve it, it doesn't change very much to what actually is the core issue, which none of them want to deal with. None of them want to deal with the core issues. Right? In New Zealand, you've got reactionism, you got the centre, and then you got reformism on the left. Even on the left, they don't want revolution. They don't want any revolutionary change. They want reform. Tell me, where in the West has there been a revolution, a proper revolution, since, like, you know, the 1800s? There hasn't been. There hasn't been. Where in the developed world has there been a revolution since, like, the 1800s? I can't think of any. Can't think of any. We're supposed to just vote the issues away, and it doesn't work because the candidates you can vote for don't really want to change anything. It's like a fundamental issue is you actually can't vote for people who represent your beliefs fully because they don't exist. And if you run, you know, you have these entire campaigns will be dedicated toward opposing you, basically. These wealthy campaigns. It's like, what do you even do? What are you even supposed to do in these situations? I don't know. They thought, like, oh, Bernie Sanders was going to be anti-establishment on the left, you know, for workers and shit. And no, like, Bernie Sanders fell to the establishment. He let the establishment take over when they decided they didn't like him very much. You know, everyone seemingly knows this. Seemingly everyone online already thinks this, and at least in the areas where I'm involved or viewing, is that he basically gave up and conceded and let the Democrats, who are pro-establishment, run Hillary Clinton, who went and lost. And he hasn't even contended since then. He's not very useful. He's like, what do they call it? It's like controlled opposition. Managed opposition is what I used to call it, I think. Right? The people are allowed to be a bit different because they support pretty much the way things are, more or less. I really need a better gun. Come on, can't someone give me a better AR? Somebody let me kill you and then drop a better AR for me. Like, who do you even vote for in New Zealand? You vote for the Greens, who don't even want to do away with capitalism, which is, like, the main issue. It's the main source of all concerns is, you know, capitalism. You can relate most issues back to the central divide between the rich and the poor, which you can do. Okay, this does give you collider, I wasn't sure. Why don't they do stuff like this on the map anymore? Probably because people will complain about it, right? See, there are a lot of hills, but it is actually quite flat in a lot of the areas. I guess the maps have always been kind of hilly, but it seems more flat than the other maps. See, that's flat. Goes down, but it's flat. Flat. This is flat. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe the maps have always been hilly. I'm not sure though. I don't think that they have been. I think I was used to relatively flat maps. The Americans barely even have a choice. It's you vote for Republican or Democrat. That's all you can vote for. It's crazy. Only two parties. Country's so backwards. But of course it is, because they're the core. They're the center. And people are either to the left or the right of them. The United States is the country which the rest of the countries are compared to. So, like in New Zealand, you don't even have an anti-establishment left. Really, it doesn't exist. The Green Party are pretty firmly pro-establishment. They're not anti-establishment. They're pretty elitist. Even though they talk about grassroots, all the leadership of the party are university-educated professional workers. They're not like fucking blue collars. They're not people who've been unemployed. They're not people who've grown up in poverty. You know, they are educated elites from the professional class. Or pretty much all of them are. And they act a certain way because of that. And you say, oh, well, the Green Party's like that. What about all the other parties? Yep, most of the other parties are also educated people from the professional class. Like, you can't find pretty much these. You don't have anti-elitist, anti-establishment parties in New Zealand. You have, like, New Zealand First tries to be that, but they're a right-wing party. Which means that the anti-elitism and anti-establishment stuff ends up being like, oh, we don't like trans people. Foreigners should go away. And that's the extent of it. It's fucking pathetic, because it's done from the perspective of, like, protecting capital. Because it's for rich people and old people as most of the voters. What the fuck? Can I not? Okay, crown. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Like, if people want to vote for anti-elitists or anti-establishment in New Zealand, you only have the right-wing parties, pretty much. Like, that's your only choice. What the fuck? Bro. Like, it's pretty much only New Zealand First is anti-elitist, anti-establishment. And they're not even really anti-establishment. They're pretty much pro-establishment because they're a bunch of reactionaries and want things to go back to an earlier period. It's fucking insane that that's like... Oh shit, it's me versus him. Oh, what? I don't know how to use the weapons properly. Well, second's not bad. He's doing some goofy ass emote. Fucking Funkle Soul or something. Hate that emote. What we've got in New Zealand is there's one anti-establishment, anti-elitist. Including the Green Party, even the Māori Party is like this Māori elitism. They think Māoris are superior. They literally think that's part of the party policy. It used to be on their website, was that they actually thought Māori people were like inherently superior to the rest. Like, on biological ways or something. It's fucking stupid. It's like, of course they would say that. That's the only thing that they're even fucking, like, what do you call it? That's the only thing they're running on is, like, race fundamentalism. They're an ethnicity-based party. It's fucking crazy. Totally divisive. Talk about divisive. You really couldn't be more divisive than fucking dividing things on ethnic lines. Even with, like, unions, even a lot of unions are all pro-establishment. They don't really want to change things much. I want things to change. That's what I want. I want things to change. That's why I don't really like any of the parties, because they don't really want to make an actual difference, right? The Green Party, which is, say, the best, is pretty much just reformism. They don't actually want real change. They're not even anti-capitalists, which is like fundamental. You kind of have to be an anti-capitalist. How could you not be one? Green Party wants to just reform capitalism and make it a nicer capitalism. They're not anti-capitalist. They want to operate within a capitalist market economy, which is just slightly nicer to certain worse off groups. And that's basically it. It's not real change. Because that's not the intention. It's not real change because it's not intended to be. They don't actually intend to do or make real change. What the fuck is that? Just released the thing which showed where all the chests were. The fuck? Like, when it comes to economics, I think New Zealand is quite a strongly conservative country, as most of the West is. And it seems like through democracy, you're probably never going to get even a socialist system. You know, let alone, like, proper... I don't even think you could get to, like, China levels of economic system, which is actually a mixed economy. You wouldn't even have as heavy levels of public ownership as in modern day China. And the thing is, New Zealand used to have more public ownership, and then they cut public ownership. Instead of just letting in private companies to do their own thing, they sold off the state companies. It's fucking crazy. Like, there used to be all of these state companies, and then they sold them off to private companies, which, you know, charge more money. Like, it's fucking stupid, honestly. Why couldn't they mix it? And instead, they're just privatizing everything. It's like barely even mixed. You have so little that is actually owned by the state these days. It's crazy. And there used to be so much more. And now it's like, oh, state ownership is bad. It's good to sell off state assets because it gives the government free money. And then punishes everyone in the long term who actually need those services. You know? Like, it's just hyper pro-capitalism, because the whole argument is, oh, it's better for capitalism because there's more competition. Which is fucking bullshit. Like, you don't need competition if you have a strong state provider. Why do you need competition? Well, you don't, actually. If the state does a good enough job of it as it is, why do you need a private company? And then this is the thing. Then the private companies start forming cartels and monopolies and shit, and then there isn't competition, but they don't actually do anything about that. Which is absurd. They don't actually crack down on them for acting in ways that don't benefit the consumers and the people who live here and buy stuff. They don't crack down on them. It's basically just like capital supremacy, capital domination, capital supremacism. Call it one of these types of things, because that's basically what it actually is. It has nothing to do with like efficiency and all of that, which they try to claim it has. Try to claim it's to do with efficiency, and it's not. That's fucked. Those boards are kind of OP if you're actually using them to kill people with. Look at this guy, he's been playing since forever. Market-based, which is as opposed to government policy. Lower taxes, privatization, deregulation. What is this? You're taking it away from like public votes and shit to technocrats. Shit is awful, bro. It's fucking terrible. Like, neoliberalism is just worse. It is so much worse. And even the guy who brought it about in New Zealand said that it has failed, yet they still keep doing it. The governments keep pushing this. It's fucking, like, the question should be, does this actually benefit the average person and the worst off? And the answer is no, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. It only benefits the best off people. Most of the time, that's all it does. And these elites go to university and they learn about this shit, and it teaches them. I've been through high school economics. It teaches you that this is a great thing, and it teaches you not to even question it. Except, in reality, it's not this great thing. It causes a lot of harm and has very few benefits for the majority of people actually living in a place. It's fucking crazy, bro, honestly. It's just giving power to capital. That's basically what neoliberalism does. Gives more power to capital and takes away power from everyone else who doesn't have it. Capital, businesses, big business, capital, that's who benefits. Big business and wealthy people. decreasing the state to like non-existent. I'll ask ChatGPT. The question is, how does this actually benefit the average person? The reality is it doesn't. Increasing competition makes life harder for people who aren't as good competitors. Right, like dating apps have come around with neoliberalism. That is turning dating into a market. And what dating apps have actually done is given, it is much like the rest of neoliberalism, it has given a whole lot of choice to a select few people with all the power, such as being attractive when it comes to dating, and the rest of the population gets basically nothing out of it or is even worse off. It pretty much only benefits the people at the top. Like how dating apps pretty much only benefit people who are already considered attractive, get heaps more options, and then everyone else gets very few or very limited. And now if you want to find people outside of dating apps, it's even harder to do, likely. I would say it is, because people are just going to use dating apps now. See, this is just like, oh, powerful people will be successful, everyone else can suffer and die type shit. This is like, like the people who push this are the elites that benefit from it. They're not the average person. The average person doesn't benefit from this stuff at all. Like this kind of thing, you will specifically only benefit from it if you are in a well-off position. You won't benefit from it if you're in need or even if you're on average. Both of those were terrible. And of course, it's pushed by these because this is popular in the West. Increase economic inequality weaken labor protections, reduce public services, and concentrate wealth and power in corporations. This is exactly what it does. And they say, oh, but it promotes economic growth. Yeah, it makes the numbers go up, but it doesn't actually improve things for the average people living in these countries. Innovation. I don't think so. It allows wealthy people and big companies, massive companies, to become more successful more easily, which they shouldn't have an easy time. They're big companies. They can afford to struggle. Instead, they put the struggle on the average person and on everyone else. Bro, this storm was way too fast. Way too far away. Jesus Christ. I feel sick. Top owners catch it, like it's just policy for the rich, policy for the elites, is what neoliberalism is. It doesn't actually benefit normal people. Especially not the worst off. The worst off suffer for it. That is state-led development. China is a heavily state-owned country. It has a heavy amount of state ownership in key areas. It wasn't neoliberalism that did that. Not like proper neoliberalism at least. Plays a little noise when you pick up an item in OJ.
Why is it when you get like a socialist party or a party that calls itself socialist, why are they always so reformist? Whereas right wingers are much more likely to be radical, right? Like you get Trump in the United States and he's pretty radical on stuff, right? Yet when you get like socialist party in Spain, they're not radical at all. Literally, they're barely radical. Like pretty much not at all. I don't even think you could use the term radical to describe them. What is holy shit, drive by. Is that a bot? That's fucked. Aw. Stupid idiot. Why did he keep writing the zip lines? That's fucking stupid. Capital flight is bullshit, bro. You don't need everyone's capital. Because where was that capital gonna go anywhere? Wherever it made the most money. Not where it was actually most needed. I swear they're obsessed with these ideas. Fucking capital flight. So it's only more disruptive because it threatens powerful interests and builds new systems. Stupid, bro. This is like... Yeah, they got code. Yeah, they got code because the right-wing military didn't like them. It's fucking bullshit. There's too much compromise. They compromise so much that they don't stand for anything, and they're so gradual, it has barely any effect. People are suffering now, and you want to take, you know, decades to do anything about it is absurd. Yep, the middle class professionals have conflicting interests with the working class. That's obvious. These two tend to discourage radicals from this group. Because public sector workers some of that does involve a lot of middle class professionals. Tony Blair was not a socialist, bro. Seriously. It would be viable if people actually supported it, in which they don't. Only the working class supports it. This is why you need the working class to dominate. Even if they're not... Like, the oppressed group needs to dominate the oppressing group. That's how it has to work. If you read any socialist, communist works, that's kind of the point, is that the oppressed group, i.e. workers, must dominate the oppressor group, i.e. capitalists. I think revolution's the way to go. It's what needs to be done. But, you know, question as to whether or not it's going to happen. I wish it would. I wish something would change. Because everything else seems to be not as important as us. Whole economic system needs to change. Like, is this supposed to be great? No, this sucks. This really sucks. Like, the fundamentals aren't here. This is supposed to be great according to neoliberals. I'm supposed to enjoy this life where I eat fucking Pizza Hut, play Fortnite. You know, I'm like, this is like what being on a universal, a universal basic income is supposed to be like, except I don't even get paid that much. It's just supposed to be like, oh, this is so great. No, it's not. I've got no influence on society. No one gives a shit. This life fucking sucks. Could be so much better. Purpose of the vanguard is to establish a dictatorship of the proletariat or rule of the working class. The change of ruling class from the bourgeoisie to the proletariat makes possible the full development of society. Early 20th century Russia, Lenin argued that the vanguard party would lead the revolution to depose the incumbent Tsarist government, transfer the government power to the working class. And what is to be done? I've read that. I didn't do my notes well. I did notes, but they're all across different documents. I kind of lost them. I had to redo it. Lenin said that a revolutionary vanguard party mostly recruited from the working class should lead the political campaign because it was the only way that the proletariat could successfully achieve a revolution, unlike the economist campaign of trade union struggle advocated by the socialist political parties and later by the anarcho-syndicalist. The economic campaign, labour strikes for increased wages and work concessions, which featured diffused leadership in the political campaign, socialist changes to society. See, even if you don't work, you can be involved in politics, which is kind of like, that's the only influence I can have. Because I'm not really able to work in formal, what do you call it? You know, like in an occupation. Political campaign. Workers in the trade unions, although they continued to militate for better wages and working conditions, had failed to develop a revolutionary class consciousness as predicted by Marx. To explain that underdeveloped political awareness, Lenin said that division of labor in a bourgeois capitalist society prevented the emergence of proletarian class consciousness because of the 10 to 12 hour work days. Yeah, because they got no time left to learn politics, basically. I've had time to study this stuff. The average person doesn't have energy left in the day when they got like 3 hours for like between getting home from work and going to bed. Just scroll TikTok, you know, and so you got like the fucking Luigi's and the people burning down warehouses thinking that's like that's the peak of political agitation, and it's not. They don't know anything about Marxism most of the time. See, the thing about, like, the political arena is essentially free slash area, but people have such false consciousness that you don't get much support. Misled proletariat class and other class actors concealing exploitation and inequality. People think, oh, I'm not that bad off, because they look at Africa and they say, oh, well, at least we're not like that. Like how they look at the homeless and think, oh, at least I'm not like that. Legitimizes and normalizes the existence of different social classes, which this shouldn't be. It's not just natural that there are you know, highly unequal social classes. This is why rich people are so secretive about their lives, because they don't want people to actually know what it's like to be wealthy. And they act like, oh, it's so hard because they're always doing busy work that is not, like, actually necessary. It's total bullshit. You have this myth where, like, oh, rich people just work harder. It's total myth. People think of upward mobility. It's like they think they're gonna rise up. Otherwise, wage laborers would not support social relations that go against their self-interest. And the workers seem to be placated. Seem to be like pacified with, you know, food and entertainment. He says, through their own powers alone, the working class can develop only a trade union consciousness. Right, I remember reading that in the audiobook. Reformist trade union leadership, the working class could only engage in spontaneous local rebellions to improve their political position within the capitalist system, and that revolutionary consciousness developed unevenly. So the missing element for escalating the class struggle was a political organization that could relate to the radicalism of the political vanguard of the working class, would then attract many workers from the middling ranks of the reformist leaders of the trade unions. Hostility toward bourgeois intelligentsia, and was routinely criticized for placing too much trust in the intellectual ability of the working class to transform society through its own political struggles. What else is different about today? I think unemployment is higher than it used to be. It used to be, like, basically full employment. Privatization. I mean, to consider something from my own life, all the cheapest, all of the cheapest pre-prepared food, i.e. fast food, is basically American or foreign owned. If you want other cheap, pre-prepared food, like delivery, um, that isn't like the absolute bottom of the barrel. Like, you can get cheap fish and chips, but it's the worst fucking food you can buy. Is cheap fish and chips. It's disgusting. Shit is horrendous. But of course, there's New Zealand fish and chip companies, usually run by foreigners. Well, they're not foreigners. They're just not born here most of the time. It's an example of globalization. Globalization has given us cheap fast food, but it's all American companies. Pizza Hut, McDonald's, Domino's. Like, bro, if you want cheap fast food that isn't absolute bottom of the barrel, you have to go for an American company. This is like globalization. You have precarious work with the food delivery. You have supermarkets are really expensive. I don't even know. I don't even know, to be honest. Let's get ChatGPT to give me a definition of dialectical materialism. Okay, I already know that. Contradictions, that's right. China's got overproduction and inequality. Like, I'm supposed to enjoy all this capitalist shit, and it actually kind of just sucks. Because it's all the same. The pop music is all the same, the hip hop music's all the same, the popular games are all the same. There's barely any difference between any of these things. It's so, like, so typical, and you go to, like, China. Even Chinese stuff is, like, the same, because China runs the same system, more or less. China runs, like, a neoliberal country these days. Just have slightly different culture. It's all the same everywhere. It's like material conditions are fucking driving me insane, bro. It's crazy. Midas. That was so stupid. Like, my music tracks on SoundCloud are kind of anti-capitalist. I make them shit on purpose. It's like, why even put effort in? I can't compete with this fucking machine. And then there's like AI music, and it's just like, it all sounds the same. It is such a capitalist production. Like, AI can't create something really revolutionarily new. Can only make stuff that is, like, normal. And it's really good at making generic stuff, but it's terrible at doing anything that is, like, outstanding or different or interesting. No matter how you do the prompts, it all more or less comes out sounding the same. And cliched. Like, it's obsessed with cliches. Idiot. Should have turned around, bro. Telling me he had no... What the fuck? I'm being shot at 2 places at once. Fucking idiot. Oh my god, bro. There are too many people around here. Go away. What? I thought I still had boost. That's total bullshit. That's total bullshit. I don't have any loot, you retard. Well, I've got a shotgun, but... It's fucking Buzz Lightyear, bro. This is absurd. It's actually kind of cool, but... We can see capitalist hegemony. We need to break up capitalist hegemony. And this is the thing, even when you go to different cultures, different countries, frequently there's still the quote sameness everywhere, because most all virtually all the countries are operating off the same economic systems. This is boring as hell. And the people are so boring. Like, the people that are products of this society are so fucking lame and uninteresting. When we're together. There's no edge because people aren't allowed to be edgy. Or they'll get fired from their job, you know, because they're in a precarious position. And if people don't like it, they just leave. I'm not able to leave. I don't have a job I can lose, but I also can't leave. Like, it's not the same for me. We're in fundamentally different positions. I can't just leave. My issues never end. In this society which values most how much money people can make, you got a lot of really shit people making a lot of money and being considered the most valuable people in society. And they're not valuable people at all. They're actually quite worthless. In fact, making money in whatever field they're in is pretty much the only thing that these people are ever good at. They're actually not good at anything else. They're not, you know, fully formed, balanced people most of the time. They're people who are good at one thing, such as, you know, that is required to make money, and then they just do that over and over again. That makes them successful. What the fuck are those? What is niche? Is that a playlist? Why did I make one called Charlie Kirk Tribute, bro? I don't even know what that is. This shit is just garbage. He's dead, isn't he?
Holy shit. Hit the gritty. Holy shit, this is so niche. I'm an undiscovered artist, bro. I don't remember making those. I kind of do. I know, I do remember I made it, but I don't really remember when. I was gonna say, is he still alive? No, he's dead. I forgot he was there. Mothman. I need to turn this down, it's too loud. Bruh. I hate this gun. Should call it the garbage AR, because that's what it is. What is this flowberry must? Shit is so generic, I'm sick of it. Charlie Cog tribute, what is this? It's just this song patched up. What is this stuff? I don't even remember making those.
How am I missing every shot?
Hehehe. Guy's got the explosive sniper, that's bullshit. He's just spamming, they're just spamming it, it's insane. Why is this a thing? Why the fuck is this a thing? Scuff. Bro, go away, that guy's such a loser. God, fuck this guy, he's such a loser. Go away, you fucking retard. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if it's one guy or if it's multiple. Just camping around that building. Fuck's sake. Now it's gone, what? They don't even stay there. Why has this got 13 lessons? Where are the stuff that I've actually made? Ah, tracks.
One like on what? How was that? Fucking hell. That's exactly right, actually. I thought it was gonna be some bullshit. What if I just took 3 Twice songs and then played them over each other? fucking Audacity with its stupid ass updates all the time. Don't care. I don't care about the updates. I gotta upload my stream. What the fuck is that? I didn't even scroll onto that. Doesn't even hover over it. What is this storm? I hate the crown storm, bro. And this looks like the first circle as well, the first storm phase. Total bullshit. Let's just get the AI to recommend me some music. Gonna say, like, what is this? What is Animo? That's what he said, like, Animo. I just know this is one of Joji's songs. Boring, repetitive life, bro. I would try to socialize online, but people tend to do stupid things. And I don't think that they'd like it being recorded. When I sit up like this, my head gets cut off. It's fucking annoying. What the fuck are they timing? These guys are timing. These guys are literally timing. There was another guy up there. He's... Oh, that's a bot.
That song was okay. Sounds like the start of this other song. Just the thought of you. You're Jason Derulo, I think. That's a pretty OG scan. See, I didn't want it to do that. I didn't want it to play the song because I was actually intending to listen to that. I was liking the way that the AI was going. Fucking hell. Killed by some retard on a llama. Of course I did. Of course I did. Get rid of this fucking shit. Epic Games. Take this shit out of the game. It is so fucking stupid. Look at how hard he is to hit. It's like impossible to hit them. It's fucking stupid, honestly. You're a good girl and you know it. What are other people my age do, bro? Like, this sucks. Use an actual gun, you loser, honestly. It's fucking crazy he's gonna get away. That's insane. What the fuck was that?
Sick of this song, bro. I've heard it too many times. This song is so bad, bro. It's so bad. Circles, how ironic, because this is what it's like going in circles with the music I'm listening to. I'm trying to find something new. Seriously. Look at how easy it is to kill someone with us, if you aim. I'm bad at aiming, but... 2 hits, watch. Second hit. Okay, got his money shield back, but... It really doesn't take much at all, you don't even have to be accurate. Couple shots, and you'll figure out how to use it. Oh my god, Skip. Skip. This might actually not be that bad. Bro, Daft Punk doesn't exist anymore, they broke up. That's crazy, bro. I used to like them. I liked, what is it? Like the Tron Legacy, that was good. Can't even hear what the guy's saying, it's too quiet. It's just noise. I feel like I'm in too much of a closed loop. Maybe the contradiction will be severe enough eventually that I'll actually do something about it, but who knows. Kinda doubt that. Last time I was on this medication, this is pretty much all I would do as well, where I would just play Fortnite all day. Didn't know about Marxism back then though. Where's this guy? Don't run, you loser. Honestly. Don't fucking run. Oh my god, bro. This guy's fucking trash. I knew he would do that. You just drive into it again. He's just gonna drive into it again, I know. Where is the guy on us? Jesus Christ. Damn, I thought I was gonna get the other guy again. Can't crouch, that's weird. Gotta use the bathroom. 1:09 AM. I've done nothing today. I feel like I'm going nowhere. That's fucked. If I could have crouched, I would have killed him. Why has this got a button on it? It's like it's only able to recommend popular stuff. Kashi sucks, bro. I don't like Kashi at all. I'm not listening to fucking Frank Ocean. Or David. No, Dominic Fike is awful. Lil Peep is not good. I don't like any of these. When did this release? 2012. That's crazy. I don't like The Weeknd. I like one of his songs. They suck. I'm not listening to Willow. I've heard this too many times recently. Wish you could tell it that. Let me tell the AI I've heard this too many times recently. Oh my god, bro. I'm running out of novelty. How do you pronounce that, bro? Jellius is so bad, bro. I don't like Elliot. Elliot is like that annoying cute style. It's like they're overdoing it. I hate that song, bro. Why do I have this added? I kind of like this song because it's different, but it's also kind of whiny. Like, he's kind of just whining and wallowing in self-pity. Which is not necessarily, like, self-pity is not totally bad as a music genre, but, like, he's kind of just whining. It's not as good as Joji's or Post Malone stuff. But I'm sick of hearing those other ones. How about Desert Rose? It's kind of stupid, this song. For, yeah, fucking Superman killed me. This sucks. I hate this song. I don't listen to... What's it called? I don't listen to shoegaze anymore. I don't listen to this genre of music anymore. Why does it keep recommending it to me? Sick of that shit. This is just music I listen to when I go for a walk. It's not like sitting at the computer music. At least I'm streaming. Should have started streaming earlier, honestly. I was always thinking, oh, my parents will kick me out if I stream. But I don't know, who cares at this point? I'm not actually streaming, I'm just recording it because people are getting annoying on streams. I feel like there's too much obligation to like reply to every message and it takes you out of it. I'd rather just focus on what I want to focus on. People can leave me a comment under my video or something maybe. Is that Sabrina Carpenter? What the fuck? Christmas Sabrina Carpenter? Why's everyone wearing Christmas outfits? Bruh. Person was so bad, holy shit. So bad. Should have just run away. Why'd they even bother trying to fight? They were awful the entire time. Just running away and being stupid. Why does it keep recommending me this shit? I've never listened to that. Hate these songs. I don't even like this one. Run. Oh my god, bro. This guy's such a loser. I see you. But I die anyway because he's got gold. Why was he running? What did he run for? He had gold shotguns. I don't understand the playstyle of these retards, bro. Why would he run away? He had absolutely no reason to do that. It's just a fucking idiot. He ran away and hid in a bush when he had gold shotguns. It's insane. What's wrong with these people? It's fucking bull. I should have played better, but seriously. Of course he won that. It's like 2 shots and you're dead. 2, 3, 4 shots. 4 shots maximum, you can kill someone with that. That's a fucking idiot. Fucking loser running away. So shut up. I wish you could dislike a song. What do people do when they run out of music to listen to? Do you just stop listening? Why was it not queued up? This guy became like a multi-millionaire off of fucking electronic music. I remember he was a big guy back in late 2000s, early 2010s. This is garbage, bro. These guys are such tryhards. This guy's whole thing is being fat, and that's like his whole like appeal. That's like his whole image is just being fat. He's got like one good song. Why would you call yourself a plug? Isn't that slang for a drug dealer? Shut his ass. They just tried to get me to listen to this yesterday and I skipped it. Sick of this one. This is supposed to be Las Vegas. No, of course it's Las Vegas. That's the Sphere. This is just trash. I want something that's not Post Malone, please. Garbage tail low, bro. I can't really tell what he's saying in the song. I literally can't hear what he's saying. It's like, what's the point of the lyrics? I can hear like half of it, not the rest. I can't make out the rest. What is pixelated kisses anyway? What? Oh, I wonder if this is a real player. Wow, good game, bro. I like the way this sounds, though. Sounds like Playboy Cardi pop out. All he raps about is like sexual stuff and drugs. Like, that's all the song is. It's fucking lame. Choji's way better. I just painted her face, now she part of the circus. That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross, bro. I only like the instrumental, I don't really like the singing. So stupid. Who decides what ends up popular and what doesn't? Like, how do they decide that? He thinks I'm gonna peg. Stupid idiot. I'm not gonna peg. I can see you watching. Stupid retard. Fucking bullshit. What was this shotgun? Dealt way too much damage. It's insane. What the fuck? A green? He took out like most of my health with one shot. What the fuck was that? Fucking bullshit, bro, honestly. This song sucks. This song's garbage. Oh, it was Shape of My Heart by Sting, not Desert Rose, that's right. Stupid bullshit. God, it's recommending me garbage. I don't like Don Toliver. Cringe as hell. Central C is so lame. I hate this fucking song. Where are the vault keys? Like, what happened with that? It said the vault keys have been unlocked, right? Maybe that's next update. This song's okay. What? Why was that my rival? Stupid fucking game. I can't make music, I got no talent. No training, no talent. I don't even like most music. Maybe I should just take drugs, you know? Maybe that'll make my life at least somewhat more interesting. Wouldn't even know where to get them from. God, I hate this fucking stupid life. Being shot out by a bot. Go away, bot. Go away. Die, bot. Die. Fucking bots. I don't like this one. I had no health. Of course I was gonna do. He had full shield, I mean, honestly. Wanna believe. I'm sick of this fucking life, bro. There's nothing new. I've run out of stuff. I think there's nothing new. I get into a niche. The niche runs out. I don't like the niche anymore. And then... I run out again. I don't like this song. Any new news? I used to watch the news every day and I used to like keep up with everything. And after a couple of years, you kind of realize nothing ever really changes. Nothing ever really changes. Once you learn kind of how things are, it kind of just goes the way you expect most of the time. Only little things change, like, oh, Hungary's got a new leader. Is that going to make a massive difference? No. It's tiny, marginal change. Am I still in game? So much garbage. I hate the place that I live. Bro, Christchurch is fucking shithole. I was even talking to this guy from on GTA who lived in like Melbourne or something. And coincidentally, he was from Christchurch, turned out. I didn't even know that. This was just someone I was playing with for a while. What the fuck is that? He's got a fucking laser, bro. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to compete with this shit? He's got a fucking laser, I've got a pistol. He's got a purple combat. We're 2 minutes into the match. He's got a purple combat. We're literally, the match has been going for like a minute, 2 minutes maximum. 2 minutes maximum. He's got a purple combat. And a fucking chug jug. And 2 shields. Where did he get all this shit from? Jesus Christ. They don't even fucking try to make it balanced. I swear, some of these players just know the way to bullshit their way through it. So that they got the best stuff. You can't beat them no matter what. It's fucking lame. Yeah, this guy who was from Christchurch, he's like, Christchurch is a shithole. I was like, yeah, it is. It is a shithole, isn't it? Christchurch is a shithole. You can't go anywhere unless you can drive. I can't drive, so I don't go anywhere. Stuck in this stupid fucking house all day. I go for a walk. That's it. Doesn't matter because there's nothing to do in the city regardless. There's nothing to do here. It's fucking boring. I kind of like this. Oh, hey, good one. That's what I do. That's what I do. Your respect. Cute kitty 5432. That's crazy, bro. That's what I do. You have the combat, pull out the doubles. Ah, you switched to this other shotgun. I don't really like this. This song's too quiet. Sup, loser? Bruh. So stupid. What is my guy? Holy shit, bad aim. I hate this gun, it's too slow. Bro. Bro, why is there like a minute and a half of nothing? I'm liking this country though. This is what happened last time. I got sick of everything else and then I went to country music. I really like the culture of country music though. Bro, I thought he was a Twitch streamer. There's a Netflix Devil May Cry, what the fuck? Give me more country. Morning waffles. Good night. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. How funny. Holy shit. Oh. Bugs, I'm coming for you. Bro, There are so many fucking people around. Being shot on the back from every fucking angle. December. It's kind of cringe. Oh, I actually fucking hate this guy's stuff. What was the one I was listening to before? I don't even know. What the fuck? That kills you? Holy shit, I'm lagging. That is so stupid that that kills you. Look at those losers sitting all the way up there camping, sniping down. Pathetic. Holy shit. Bro, how is he able to do so many of those? Oh, there are 3 left. Got so many balls. Is that Bugs Bunny? It's fucking Bugs Bunny. Fuck this guy fucking camping up here. Where's the third player? He got sniped. He got sniped. He was too busy flinging his stupid fucking ice walls. Stupid fucking ice storm. He was too busy flogging them. He got sniped. Fucking hell, I had no health. And he had golds. I had no HP and shield for like ages after. He's trying to pick up the crown, fucking idiot. You can't pick it up after you won. Must not get many ones. I said genres. Country and folk, okay. I think I'm gonna go get off now and go for a walk. I've strained for 5.5 hours. Ah, fuck. I don't like punk rock. Let's do some Bruce Springsteen. Why am I not following them? I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of their songs. This song sucks. This isn't rock. I don't like this style. I know Born in the USA. This stuff sucks. It's fucking bourgeois music. Seriously. This is better. I'm gonna go for a walk.